The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on the... Look at it, catch him off guard. Only getting one out of that pin. Way too early. Oh! This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Cena or Punk, one of these men will face The Rock at WrestleMania.
Ooh, roundhouse connects.
He counters with a great reversal. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania, had failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser
From the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash! That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out.
Just going for the cover here.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Not yet.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, what a club. Oh, what impact.
Hard punch.
Neither superstar giving in. These two are clearly fired up going on. And forth we go.
Looks like a hockey fight just broken out.
And Punk gets countered there.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Just a violent suplex. Still room for Cena to turn things around, but he needs to refocus here. So much on the line for the franchise.
Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. Cena warding him off.
Jeez, you might break a neck that way.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Hammerlock applied. Right into a lariat. I'm not sure this is necessary.
Up
Flattening the opposition. Big time payoff off a big time risk.
Face first. Send up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Face first. Send up. On the Koji clutch lock.
a lot of damage being done with this hold, but John Cena's able to minimize it here.
Now's the time to beat the count.
Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE.
Hard to dispute that, Michael Cole. Cena is the only man in history to earn double-digit WWE World Championship wins. CM Punk held the WWE Championship for 434 days, the longest title reign in over 25 years.
Either man has a tall task ahead of him. The 8-time WWE champion, The Rock. All three men deserve theirs. Taking flight. Splash.
And CM Punk is in control.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Perched up top.
Knee drop. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS. Can Cena know he's read his book right now. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Jeez, a painful-looking shot.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the...
High-stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a final driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover!
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Ooh. Forge that off. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
To sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Going up against John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then he's able to kick out.
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out? He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
must remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday at Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole, great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
His argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The people's champion, the real WWE champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the people's champion, the WWE champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion. Face first. Setting up. Koji trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer. The Rock tonight wants to serve CM Punk a big piece of humble pie. And CM Punk is looking to put knees to faces en route to the WWE Championship. Time to go for a... He's able to reverse it. Rock defeated.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Turns it around. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Bulldog kick.
Face first. Set down. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment for everyone.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a...
Triangle elbow. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
And Punk just couldn't...
Incoming!
Coming down hard with the splash.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats the Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
From above!
Soaring!
Whoa! Cross body!
Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock, followed up with a lariat.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He too had a 10-year gap between from the top.
And Rock comes right back at him.
Oof, looked right into the post. Watch the quickness on this. Ouch. Whipped over in a snap suplex. What a barrage of stops.
Oh, my! Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Look out!
The top, diving hammer strike.
What's this? He's going back up again. Wants to finish this.
From the top, diving double axe handle. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
go to sleep.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Hoisted up high here. important to remember. Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Brock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body. Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip. No way out from here.
He's in excruciating pain. The whole
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Lifts his opponent. Spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The people's elbow.
This is a champion in action. How on earth?
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Bam! Punk sidesteps out of that.
Powerbomb position.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep.
We might see a new champion crowned.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
What a lariat. And Rock gets reversed. Oh, clothesline.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
That's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain.
Here we go.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
Oh, my!
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Knee to the face in the corner.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
CM Punk.
Watch out.
Soul-crushing splash.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Step ahead there.
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
And only gets a 1 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Oh, crafting an attack.
Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it. Putting on an absolute classic.
Brilliant placement. Brilliant timing. The Rock was right on the money.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. The champ goes for the cover. No, stops the count at 2.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Oh, what a response. And he comes in under the ropes now.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Returns to the ring. Beating the count.
Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Incoming!
Through the air. It connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
He's got the WWE Universe behind him and willing them into giving him a boost here. Putting him in the corner.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock put down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the
beat The Rock here. We're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that.
The Beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative, Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, a 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're...
It's the Best versus the Beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam. Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title.
Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won one of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring.
The Beast Incarnate just toying with his dinner right now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Hooked him up. High angle belly of back suplex.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Now gonna utilize that chip.
Brock's in a bit of a bind here. But wait, he's able to escape.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile on, courtesy of CM Punk.
And Brock puts a stop to that.
High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? He can't be acting like this. Nice takedown. Stack him up. No, he kicks out.
I think he's still just getting warmed up. Brock is staring at Punk with vicious intent.
Brock Lesnar in the deal. Oh no, Brock's got the Kimura.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk made.
He didn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out. Bang. Well-placed calf kick.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
And he counters. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now. Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Jeez, that's gonna leave a mark.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Brock's face has seen better days, I can tell you that.
Oh, man. Able to parry that one.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. What a shot. Strict brutality coming right at you. The Beast now is being contained.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination. And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
And he re-enters into the ring.
You are now entering Suplex City. This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught, and fast.
Beautiful. Neck breaker into the float over. That was pretty. He gets back into the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Huge kick connects.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Oh, he's just baiting his opponent now.
Back in the ring.
God, Lord,
He's about to become the chairman. Had it scattered and met with a back elbow. Head first into the chair. Punk's knee to the face. Short on clothesline by Punk. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room. Watch out. That's it. What a splash. And are you kidding me? He's perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Countered into a new cover.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
Hooked up. And DDT.
Boom. Brock here now. Knight. Flying armbar. Triangles in. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
CM Punk on the tap out.
The winner of this match, Brock Lesnar!
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says, blast off!
Sailing down from up high.
Sneaks behind into a hammerlock.
Oh, a blindside clothesline.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar take off, splash, massive.
And he's looking for it again. Heading.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Flying. Lands the splash.
You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
But please don't tell Brock I said this, but look and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled from the top.
Lesnar timed that just right.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Oh, my God.
From above! From the heavens! Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
DDT!
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Finds the mark.
And that was more than enough to bust him wide open.
Chair shot delivered. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Boom! And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it? Oh, God!
Right to the cranium.
Gets out of dodge.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Impressive awareness from him.
Calf kick on the money.
And he heads back into the ring.
Brock Lesnar turning up the intimidation factor. Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Lesnar timed that just right. Oof, stiff blow to the midsection.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for yards, that's not right.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Brock Lesnar taking his opponent to Suplex City.
Lesnar looking to inflict a little more agony. The Brock lock is in. So tear your knee in half. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe the stretch muffler's in. Couple of kicks will break it. Flat over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And saw what was coming there.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Dishing out a suplex. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's perched up top. Misses big time.
Look ringside now, guys. This man is doing something very suspicious. Strong counter from Punk. A sharp suplex. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Knee drop.
Back up top. Airborne.
Crushing impact on a splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers and the pace.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Quick maneuver.
Ooh, down low, and down he goes. And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk, and now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
But just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice and Punk with the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can hit on CM Punk. Kicks out after one.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be used.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. He is looking to do some serious harm. The fight is on. It is furious.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both
Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Double GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
Cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder right before three.
just inhuman tenacity on display from Brock Lesnar. He was basically operating on natural instinct with that kick out.
And Punk waiting to swung for the fences. But it wasn't good enough. Lesnar on the wrong side.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
GTS.
Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
Punk's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman's schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubt.
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE, the company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
He's got Drew hooked. We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Boom! Look at it, put him away. And a shoulder in the air. He's still in this.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
To gain the advantage.
Drew has a full grasp.
Michinoku driver! You gotta think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's gotta be adding even more to this match for Drew.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own?
The Scottish Warrior looking for something sinister, something impactful, perhaps the end of this match. Drew has them hoisted up from the second rope, air raid crash.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. To the arm.
Driving the elbow.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Nice movement from Punk.
the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Punk now calling for the end here. This could be it for Drew.
Looking to wrench the arm now, but a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Boom! Bam! Drew McIntyre showing everyone why we call him the Scottish Psychopath.
Oh, with authority!
Boom!
Ow!
Oh! Bang! Driven!
Spinning right through the cell wall!
You'd think getting out of the cell would be a good thing for him, but not when you do it that way.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
And he's heading up the cell.
You knew this was coming.
As insane as this is, it's also about sending a message. It's about saying, I'm crazy enough to do whatever it takes. He made the climb all the way to the top of the cell. What he does next could have major repercussions on the rest of his career.
Hopefully he reconsiders all this and climbs back down.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Suplex. And you can just hear the steel straining with each impact.
These superstars are pressing their luck with every single bit of offense. Something's gotta give, and it will not be pretty once it does.
Legs caught. Roundhouse on the mark.
Let's just hope the top of the cell has been reinforced.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Face first. Set up. On the cook. Wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Elbow drop.
Dangerous heights here. This can only end in disaster. Punk's had enough. He's look. He saw that one coming.
Textbook snap suplex. Headbutt to the back of the neck. The top of the cell is such a dangerous place.
I am frozen in fear for how this is going to play out. CM Punk walking in the Anaconda vice grip.
Battling against the hold, trying to get free from it. This isn't about... Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Going to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
We just saw. How did he survive that fall?
From the cell all the way down. He's going to be feeling that for a long time.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Turns that back. Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. He gets the kick out after the one.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. We all knew this wasn't going to be a five-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Retrieving a wrench from underneath the ring.
Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
He is going to a dark place, picking up a sledgehammer like that.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Drew anticipated that one.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
Hammerlock position.
Into a straight clothesline.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
A sleep GTS from Punk.
Can that finish McIntyre?
Overwhelming offense down from Punk.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Vicious. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Impressive display of power.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Follows it up with a short arm clothesline. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Landing the uppercut.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Oof. Caught a back elbow for that trouble.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men who are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, they really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back. It's led to this tonight. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
A perfect Falcon Arrow there.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a countout or disqualification. And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife.
Here we go! Crossbody from the top!
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Lift off all the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Delivered into the barricade.
Into the barricade. Traveling into the crowd now.
Have to be mindful of the count, though.
Clobbered with a clothesline.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 31.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Taking things back into the ring.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
It retaliates with a counter. CM Punk has suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade.
Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
Picture perfect drop kick. Shoulders down. Does he have it? Shoulder shoots up before two.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
CM Punk struggling a bit here. Not the welcome return to competing on Raw he had hoped thus far. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
Saying I hit your move, they sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet...
Wait a minute! Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. And coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk Not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Stop!
Punk's got a problem here.
Cover! Whoa! Just barely more than... What on earth are we witnessing?
And Rollins not handling this well.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep!
Now, Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Jeez, he's trying.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Bang! He finds a count.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects. Seth has got to dig deep now.
Going for the cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Rollins just a step too slow.
Hooked up. DDT.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, Sing Him Punk!
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is a... Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in money.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
Well, Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. Oh, an exploder suplex. CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Driven into the steel steps.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Everyone look out. This never ends well.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Rollins from up high.
Wants to finish this.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Got him where he wants him. Up, and he gets back into the ring. Got an answer for Reigns.
Big time high on that kick.
Reigns is becoming a bloody mess in there.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Calculating the next move here. Oh, right to the throat. Here we go. Here's the pin. He did not want things to end this way. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out. Boom, snaps the leg across the head. Clothesline. Off with their head.
Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
He's heading back to the ring. Uh-oh. Countered into a head-rocking bulldog.
Rollins in complete control. Oh my, what is this?
He's able to counter that.
Ties their opponent up with a hammerlock.
And a lariat takes them down.
And set. This one's for the match.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
From way up, diving double axe handle. And does he want it once more?
From the sky!
Looks like he's coming back in.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Rollins with an homage to the game. Pedigree.
What's he open to find down there? This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. The spear by Reigns.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
Under the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Loving blow. Lift it up. What's next? CM Punk. Kick out just before two.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt. Punk pummeled his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Arrow Cup.
Couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Oh, right to the...
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas. Kicking all the wind out right there.
And now headed to the outside. Tossed back into the ring. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, God. That might have punctured something. My God. Did you hear that chair? Shoulder down. Could this be it? Defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is...
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other. Belly to belly.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Brett's slow, methodical, with a technical approach versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense. Figure 4. Leg lock. That's hooked in deep.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Sudden cutoff from Brett. And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series. Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that. And gets sent right into the corner. He wants this fight on the outside.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Hitman has him in his grasp.
Big impact on the suplex.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Brett was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Brett.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Boom! What a right! And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Shawn showing he's not out of it.
Good chance for Michaels to regain some composure.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Hitman through.
And they're going shot for shot. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown drag-out affair.
Pretty drop kick.
Hung out to dry.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. He might just be stalling for time here. Counter. He knew just what to do. Oof. The wherewithal to counter HBK.
Gets driven into the corner.
Hitman now dropping his opponent, and what are we cooking up here? Oh my! Figure 4 leg lock assisted by the ring post! Absolute torture!
This is Hitman wanting to punish Michaels from pillar to post. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get away from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation. Well,
it's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Side Russian leg sweep. Excellent execution from Hitman.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
And after that, just battling through the pain might not be an option anymore.
When your body has absorbed this kind of damage, even breathing can become excruciatingly...
Take off! Whoa, look out! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And he tosses it back in now. The discus clothesline.
Decapitated.
And he's going to the top.
Stalking from above.
Blast off!
Diving hammer strike. HBK in real danger here.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
And Brett on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade. Crossbody.
Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
Michaels is being subjected to a beatdown.
There it is! Reversal! Hart wasting no motion on the counter.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Bret look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes. Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it? The spine is under attack here. It's holding up now, but for how long?
Just withstanding it. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it. Knee lift.
Atomic drop! Stiff headbutt.
Jack already inflicting offense on Punk. We know Cactus is only getting started.
Whiplash neckbreaker.
As these two...
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
Cactus Jack has something brewing.
Grounded with an STO.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Lands the kick. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
And Cactus Jack's never backed down from a fight in his life, and looks like tonight will be no exception. Punk never saw that coming.
Fans have run.
A takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
And shoulders up before a count of one.
That was not even close to keeping them down. High voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong scrapping up there on the stage.
Stiff headbutt, holding nothing back on top of this entrance. He's completely tied up.
This stage is no place for a battle. Cords, pyrotechnics, all kinds of danger. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh my God, a steel chair! This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick. They're going to put it away. There's two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Almost inhuman at this point.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He doesn't even need to swing that candlestick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
This is Cactus Jack's violent MO, just continuing to wear down Punk with complete disregard for his well-being.
He knew what was coming there. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
Boom. Oh. Avoiding any damage, lad.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by WWE. The look in Punk's eyes can only mean one thing.
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTX. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Oh my God.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. And he retaliates.
And I also see a cut on the face of Punk.
He's got something in mind. Down on the skull.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Grabs a quick hammerlock and... Oh, a blindside clothesline.
And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal. And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it. Oh, what knee lift.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw! Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage here.
Yeah, I don't think anything good can come from this.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And Jack is looking to the crowd for some support.
Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Drops the leg.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. Oh. Jack just got out of it.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
Dropping the leg.
Big impact off the leg drop.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Has Cactus Jack delivered the exclamation?
And he comes in under the ropes now.
To the sky. All the way to the outside.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. Cactus Jack planning something here.
With authority, Cactus Jack just continues to mount the offense.
Yeah, the viciousness of Cactus Jack on full display with this relentless assault on Punk right now. Leg drop! Sadistic Glee taking over Cactus Jack right about now. Punk doesn't seem to know what's coming.
Given every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee, but I agree, this is concerning.
Violent artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirsty crowd clearly wanted. And now that is exactly what they are getting. At both of these men's expenses, physically and mentally.
Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relented. Talk about an absolute battle.
A battle of wills with both of these men showing the ultimate willpower. Just an all-time violent classic we're witnessing right now. Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Is it enough to overcome Punk? to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
Uh-oh, mandible claw! Mandible claw!
Cactus Jack just executed a picture-perfect play from his violent playbook. And now Punk's days just...
Cactus Jack looking for the double-arm DDT.
Going back to the well once again.
Cactus Jack looking for the double-arm DDT.
Jack might have this wrapped up.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason. It has been a struggle for these competitors, a struggle to fully gain the upper hand, a struggle to put an end to it all. But I'd say that struggle has been worth it.
This capacity crowd is enraptured with every move these superstars make. Cactus Jack's capturing the momentum now.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
No. Good Lord, taking flight.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. DDT! Hit on CM Punk.
Cactus Jack once again thriving in the land of extreme.
Here is your winner, Cactus Jack!
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match. Austin letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Oh, what a clothesline. When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question the Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them perched up top. You gotta be kidding me!
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Austin applying the pressure.
Austin is just stomping Punk down without any hesitation.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Offense here.
Momentum is right away from Punk.
Punk has no answer for Austin's pure aggression right here.
Boxer with a speed bag. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era. Firing a straight shot there, answering back.
No end in sight to this exchange. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Oh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. And now gets tossed into the ring. Up the rope he goes. From the top.
Completely missed the mark there.
Austin going big.
Stone Cold.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Steve Austin's down. Could this be the end? Kick out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept up.
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at 1. How on earth?
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good.
Punk dodges out in time.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up.
They might be able to put this one away right here. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Clearly still very much in this fight.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
And finally, baseball becomes a lot more interesting.
And Punk
Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving. Kick, wow!
Stop!
And at this point, that has to do it.
Austin looking to pay homage to the Lone Star State with a Texas pile driver.
It looks like he could get it done here.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
Raise your cowboy
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen. This crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
Just ejected from the ring. From the top.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Boom! The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Lift off!
Diving hammer strike.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here, but I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
Spinning kick to the gut.
This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie. Well, with their opponent down now, looking to ensure it stays that way. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none, but I wonder if even he can play for a man who immortalized phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more... seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity.
Sky high.
Oh, and nobody's there.
Manages to reverse it.
I know CM Punk, and the man reached the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade. But don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from getting everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Eddie Guerrero firing up on the assault.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
Eddie up top.
From above!
Look out. Oh, the diving hurricanrana.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Wants to finish this!
Take off. Missile drop kick. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Stalking from above. Incoming.
Missile drop kick finds its mark.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Check out the springboard.
He wiggles out of the danger zone there. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
He's in a bad position now. Resisting. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. The ref's down, and that's never a good sign. If you're going to break any...
Rules, I suggest you do it now.
What's Guerrero got in store? Emphatic follow-away there. And Eddie pays for leaving an opening.
And that one busted Eddie up good.
He left an opening.
DDT drives that head into the ground. From the top. Nobody does it better. Frog splash connects. And Eddie could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes, and a chop block takes him down. Picture-perfect drop kick.
Oh, and he gets discarded.
Oh, look out!
Crossbody.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys.
He puts him on the table. We know this will not end well. The table definitely connected on that one. I don't know if the desk's odds of holding up here.
Strong impact.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
In no way is this a good situation.
Oh, he fends that off.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Sifu takes a hit there.
Things might be getting a little out of control.
And now Guerrero bending over the ring.
He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat. Guerrero timed that one well.
Snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot.
From the top.
Officially moving up potential hazard in the ring.
Forces the shoulder up after.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE Universe is hanging on every move here. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious.
Oh. Boom, sharp kick.
What's he about to do?
Big time fisherman suplex.
Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism into a beautiful arm drag.
Counter by CM Punk.
Goes into the corner.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Snapped over by the quick suplex. Punk is pulled in.
Malicious fall-away slam.
Oof. Quick evasion from him there. Boom. Drop kick.
Snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot.
Eddie Guerrero now. Oh, he is putting on a show this evening. 2 down, 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen,
3 amigos.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one. From the top.
Splash by Eddie.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Makes the cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display. On the top. Front splash. And once again, that has to ensure victory.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight.
On the top. Oh, man, he landed.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all.
Textbook snap suplex. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best
Blast off! Crossbody from the top!
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Flying arm bar. Triangles in. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games. Loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signed your checks.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice of the industry's biggest night of the year.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager is just making sure the area is safe for her client.
Mounting their...
Fends it off. Good counter.
Boom.
He turns it into the air. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of a submission.
Connected hard with the turnoff kick. Wolf finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. Face first with the flapjack.
Now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
Fights the shoulder up and one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Stomping down. The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk. Not a good spot to be in. She can have Triple H covers. This has to do it. And he fights it off.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Capitalizes against the game. Drop kick from behind. Looking for something big here.
And boom!
announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure. We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Face first into the chair.
While the fight has officially reached our announce table, I'm just going to stay to the side and pray for a splinter-free resolution.
The announce desk is
Standing precariously on the announce desk.
under the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
And slides back into the ring. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Quick thinking right there. Stop cold with a clothesline.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. And Punk making his way back to the ring. And now propped up in the corner.
Punk, knee in the corner. Short-arm clothesline connects.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the anaconda. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge! Triple H went down in a heap.
Here's the pin. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk! The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own.
Struck with a calf kick.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
Good. Batista and all were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Turns that in his favor. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier.
Can he do it here? And he breaks the count quickly.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Might have just taken one step closer to the title with that powerbomb. Turn it around. With an uppercut. And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H.
He's totally helpless.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? Launches.
How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg.
So much tension applied to the leg.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Placing him in the corner. Batista finds the advantage.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Tossed by the neck.
Big hit to the stomach.
Draped across the top rope.
Flying forearm.
Hooked up and boom!
Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle right across the shoulders.
And he was ready for Orton. Regalplex.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot. Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
But now with a quick duck under and Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
And you can see him struggling to break it.
Oh, that would have been the end if it wasn't broken up.
Spinning side slam.
Never wanted this triple threat match, now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Big time. Driven through the ground. Ouch.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Returning back to the ring. He connects with a counter.
The animal, so powerful, so dominant. With a Batista bomb! This may be the challenger's moment.
This could be it. This could be the end. Kick out and the title fight continues.
Obviously still has some fight left. CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first war.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Are we about to see a title change here?
What an axe handle. Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. Check out the springboard. Big clothesline.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the...
Randy might be defeated here. Kicks out. He still has life.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Back suplex. Punk now locks in that double under.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and
Into a backdrop. And a big question coming into...
Batista making it all look so effortless. The challenger is not holding back.
Clothesline. Turning the tables. Ended up getting caught up in the air. Scoop slam. This could be it. He can win it all here.
Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Animal Batista.
What a night for Batista. Taking care of business in the ring and beating down both CM Punk and Randy Orton to win the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
So much for the Vipers' title reign and Punk's WrestleMania.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
This is just flat punishment. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel trap.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart. Oh, right under the chair.
Oh, my Lord. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, strikes with the... He'll make his way to the ring. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first wrestling. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Submission hold, folding up the back heel. Applying torture. Oof, he breaks up the hold.
So much for that submission attempt.
Oh, he cuts it off. Punch lands. Getting back into the ring now. And this one might be headed ringside. Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. Boom goes.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang. What a move.
God, Lord. Brutally swinging that steel chair. Oh, man, that's just not right.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Got out of the ring that way.
What's Punk got forthcoming? Spiked.
Drop the champ right on their head with that. They gotta be rattled.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
Oh my God.
And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Caught that and reversed it. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. And what's he looking for here?
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous.
God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
And a big question coming into tonight. Was Obi going to see the end? Batista looked like a dominating force.
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks of him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave. And he's still upset with his not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
What's he in for?
And down with the belly to belly. Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk certain.
The champ might have just sealed things.
And a kick out. What on earth? We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him.
Batista wants more from his opponent. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As her good friend JBL would say, if you build the sports entertainment from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE. And I've been saying this in the lead-up to... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Hard landing.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. What a display of strength here.
Sit down. And maybe it's just too big of a hill for CM Punk to climb tonight.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Batista is feeling it now, and this fight is pumping him up.
Wants to finish this.
Oh, he saw it coming. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Check out the springboard.
Taking off from the ropes. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Punk, knee in the corner, clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Looking to go up high. Sliding into the ring now.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away?
Gonna be agonizing for the arm. And now he gets back into the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Gets lifted into position. Smacked down. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Devastating elbow strike.
And Orton gets countered there. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Strong kick.
Absolutely rocked the jaw there.
Shoulder tackle. With the counter.
Viper in full.
Batista turns it around. Sliding back into the ring.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can. CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight. Relief backstage. suplex. Something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here. The steel chair. Good reflexes from him there.
Into the ring again now.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Punk now locks in that double under.
Trying for the double underarm hook.
Backdrop out of there. Big time power slam.
He takes hold.
Belly to belly.
Bam! Bang! I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Batista is backing up every word right now.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
Batista making it all look so effortless. Batista bomb. Pivotal moment. We could have it.
Into the cover. Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time. Uh-oh.
Batista averts the attack.
Jarring impact. Thundering offense from the Animal.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come.
He quickly slides into the ring.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
By the look of that, you can tell they're fighting through the pain right now.
And when you're midsection, the Animal, so powerful, so dominant.
Batista bomb. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Bringing up the pin count there.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Batista.
Snap in the neck.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
And now he's back into the ring.
Right to the kendo stick. And the routes will quickly follow.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Looking to put the match away here. Barely kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Batista! Batista bomb!
Can we have a new champ after that?
Caught in a back
Batista gets drawn in.
Belly to belly.
Randy might be defeated here. And he stops the count. What's Batista putting together now? He answers right back.
There's the slice, bro. There's bullet. And the first power slam drilling intervention.
Clothesline. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
CM Punk with the knee.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
No stick impact. Oh, he fights Batista back.
Quick escape from danger there.
Batista trying to secure the win.
Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
You guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Cena defending the title against anyone.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, and I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man?
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a Triple Crown or Grand Slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent. Bear hug, squeezing them. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Clothesline.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
And just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead.
These two trading one blow after another.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
And he is directed into the corner. Cena positioning himself in the middle row. Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in
Champs down. This one's for everything. Kick out after one from the champion.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Sparked. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Back with a rebound to an overhead suplex. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience. From way up. Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Strong counter from Punk. Totally helpless at the moment.
Cena able to ward that off.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Tossed from the hip there.
There's the pin for the championship. He's able to beat a 2 count.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Punch to the face.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Trapped in the corner, no escape from these punches.
Oh,
Kicked right in the stomach.
punch right to the face.
Nothing fancy there.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Kicks out before the 2 count. Wow. Bang!
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Check out the springboard.
Connects off the springboard.
Being placed in the corner here. Cena gets intercepted.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Boom! Good defense from him. Up to the middle rope. Bulldog finds it.
Got him in the corner now.
John Cena. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice. Cena with the kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Drop kick.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex right onto the apron. Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Punk is looking all out of sorts right now. Cena has just been pushing him around here. And a small package here.
The champ kicks out with authority.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? Setting them up in the corner.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health, too. Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer.
What a right hand. That'll help.
John Cena perched from the middle low.
Bulldog. Anyone blows the head like that, the ref might have to stop this match.
Yeah, Cole, or we might even see this one end in a knockout.
Masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Big match, John.
Cena throwing everything he's got at Punk.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Taking him to the corner now.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT.
John Cena looking for the big shot. Connects with AA. He's not done yet, though. There's even more coming. Take 2. Another AA. All hope might be lost for the challenger.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them is near giving up yet. Knuckle shuffle. Powerful offense from Cena. Punk's US Open chances may be...
Cena. Look at this power. Onto his shoulders. Attitude adjustment.
Will the champ make that pay off?
2. Shoulder up before 3.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
And Cena has to remain on.
Cena retains.
Here is your winner, and still
Well, the Great One has arrived.
It's check-in time at the SmackDown Hotel.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock!
Will you listen to this ovation? What an experience seeing The Rock raise that eyebrow and immediately raise the WWE Universe right out of their seats.
All in a day's work for the most electrifying man in sports entertainment. All it takes is an eyebrow, a look, a quip, even an elbow, and The Rock's got the people in the palm of his hand.
There's never been a more apt moniker The Rock truly is the people's champion. Here we go with The Rock kicking this one off.
The corporate champion, The Rock, looks ready to politic his way to a win here. The Rock used to be a man of the people, but now he uses the boardroom's influence to get what he wants.
It's just proof that all The Rock has ever really cared about is The Rock. It's all about him.
And then, there's one of the most terrifying men to ever walk the earth, the monster Abyss. This man is sick. I don't like it.
There's absolutely no quarter in the ring where you're squaring off against Abyss. He's left a long trail of bodies in his wake all across the world, and I'm sure he's looking to add another one to it tonight.
Whoa.
He didn't plan for this.
Setting him up for the shin breaker. Gonna be hard to walk after that. And of his focus being tested there.
The Rock brought that Anoa'i toughness to bear, and his opponent didn't have an answer.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Abyss now lacking any signs of resistance.
And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Abyss is vulnerable here.
Big time, belly to belly.
He's preparing for something.
And down with the belly to belly.
Return fight. They're down there. Stack pin. Oh, look at this. Turning the tables.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. And a kick out before the count even begins.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
Abyss having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh, man. Oh, stinging the arm right there.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, Rock's not going to let up either. He came here to have a fight.
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Russian leg sweep. Effective counter.
At last, Abyss keeping that string of offense in check.
Abyss got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Abyss now lacking any signs of resistance.
The Rock reaching that other level.
Rock overhead belly to belly.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
And looking for a back suplex. Very nice.
And now he's headed out of the ring and able to skirt around that attack.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Abyss is fired up and ready to go.
What's The Rock setting up here? What a power slam!
The Rock has that determined look on his face. With that oh no!
That's the top rope.
gets warded off. Big clothesline. Natural athletic ability shown by The Rock. Look out. Impact. Send into the corner. Second man in position here. On the second rope. Tornado DDT. The Rock could pull it off with the pin. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
the Hall of Famer, Kurt Angle.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds, Kurt Angle.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Everything working against Doink now.
Unrelenting attacks from Kurt.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex. Wow, he reversed Angle.
Doink pushing back now.
If Doink was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Grab by it. And Doink with the wherewithal to counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Belly to belly suplex. One strong attack after another.
Just adding salt to the wound.
Big time attacks coming from Kurt Angle.
Doink is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
And I don't think we've even seen the worst of this Falls Count Anywhere match yet.
On a flying forearm smash. Falls Count Anywhere matches can be absolutely unpredictable. But what do you think will be the biggest factor in this match?
It's all about...
Oh, we got company. And remember, no disqualification, Booker. They can do anything they want.
We got some two-on-one action here, baby.
He's putting himself into the action.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And Kurt escapes danger. Using the arm like a billy club.
Oh, and back to the elbow. Looked at it completely harmless here. Oh, a slam. Turns it around. Forearm smash.
Looking to twist and turn every sinew with this ankle lock.
Focused on dismantling the ankle here.
Such a vulnerable area.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Kurt Angle, he has it. He has that ankle lock. He has it locked in tight. Oh, my God.
Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Needs to find an escape. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And Kurt is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh, point at the elbow, hit swapping some big-time swings here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
No one is holding back here. Going hard. Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner,